What does everyone say? I torture myself for 7 hours. Sound good? That's what I'm about to do. But thank you for them subs, eh? It's pretty nice of you. I have acknowledged the subs. And look how smooth this game is running. This is way better than what I used to have to deal with. This is way better than that. Okay. Gotta get my inventory managed. Bonuses I'm probably not gonna need. Ever. Arrows I don't really need. Wool? No, I don't think I have any wool. Got plenty of diamonds though. Plenty. Gotta bring some of this iron. Oh, actually. Oh, wait, no, I'll use wood. That's right. I use wood. To build stuff. I don't think I'll need any of this iron. Because I transported my spawn chunks over. And again, maybe I should just bring it anyway. Oh, then again, that is a lot of iron. I guess I'll just stick with what I've got. These diamonds can go to diamond blocks. Alrighty. Wait, I've got to double triple check. I haven't left anything of importance in here. I mean, I could make more crafting tables with this wood. That's a thing. Nicely done. Alright. Oh, food is important. What could I sacrifice for food? Maybe those iron ingots? Oh wait, no, that's right. Food's not that important. Food is not that important. Because pigs will be spawning. Because it's normal terrain again. What a miracle. Oh, sun's already going down. You know what? I'll just wait till the sun goes down and sleep here. World border corner, no. 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 You could not pay me to do that. You could not pay me to do that. Actually, you could, but I want a lot of money. How much do I need to be paid? I don't know. We'll start the bidding at 10k. Going to 1 was torturous enough. I ain't going to another one. No way. Because if it's the corner, let me just make you aware that it is quite a bit longer than the edge. It would be 27.5 million blocks of flat terrain. 27.5. Screw that. Alright, so if everyone wants to know, you see that bed right there? That was it. That was the last spot that I ever slept at. Right there. That was it. I stopped that close to the Firelands, dude. That right there. So yeah, as you can see, we are jittering right now on the Z-axis, but it is very weak. So I'm not too bothered. However, we all know that's gonna change. It's gonna get a shit ton worse the further I go, so... What the hell? Okay, so I can't use my little spam right-click method. How far did I walk from the Firelands edge? It was 19,449,176. Going from smooth Minecraft to this shit is not fun, by the way. I am not enjoying the fact that the world is shifting underneath me. But this is what I signed up for, so... Oh well. Walking doesn't suck. Walking's quite good. I like it. It's leisurely. Ooh. Pick your poison. Yeah, that's right. It is a case of that. Also, I don't plan on walking technically like 100k exactly, because I like nice round numbers. So I'll be stopping at 620 on the dot, rather than 624, 200 or whatever it was. Monoliths. Monoliths were alpha, weren't they? Those random pieces of terrain that were just like it was like a big mountain thing, but it was like straight up. It was just like a big thing. I don't know how to explain it. $6.96? No. I didn't sign up for 12 hours of this. No way. Fuck that shit. Funny number, not funny. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, not funny amount of walking. No, not funny. I think the most I've ever done actual terrain in one day was like 170, 180, something like that. But it was horrible. It was an all-day thing. If I was to go to 696, 969, I would get there at about, well, it's 10:07 a.m. now. 175,000. It'd take about 11, no, 12 hours, about 12 hours. Yes, that'd be about 10 o'clock at night. About 10 o'clock. And yes, indeed, I am an Aussie. That is correct. That is correct. You're visiting family in the States. Oh, okay. What is the strangest thing I've ever seen? I don't know, I've seen lava flow down into water, but not turn into cobblestone or anything. I guess that's kind of strange. All that time I was mining out the spawn chunks, and then I saved and quitted, went back in, and the chunks had like restored themselves to how they were. So like I was suffocating, and then I saved and quitted, went back in, and it went back to normal, back to how it was. And I was like, what the fuck just happened? What was that shit? Come on. I don't know how long the file ends will be in view for. Because if I'm exploiting water channels, I may stray away from them. Not 100% sure though. Oh, entity duping. I've said, how many times have I said, just don't post links in chat, dude? There we go, now I can see the chat just that little bit better. I really don't miss this entity duping shit. I haven't had to deal with it in ages. I love it how 100 FPS looks laggy to me. I don't know how, but Like I can tell when I'm dropping frames, because normally I'm over to my monitor's refresh rate in FPS. So right now it probably looks like what 45 FPS looks like to a 60 FPS. Like someone who's like used to 60. Like where it looks a little laggy, but it's not really laggy. What's my render distance at? Far? Okay. It doesn't look like it's far render distance, but apparently it is. Far, I don't know what far means. Far's just far. It's big render distance for this video game. Or at least this version of the video game. I think it is 16 chunks. I'd say it is 16. There's lava right there. Flowing lava going into water all casually. I need to make sure I watch out too. Because mobs spawn in the farmlands right next to me. So I don't want to be too close. Wow, that's a big hill right next to the farmlands there. Holy shit. Like, it literally makes the firelands look small. Like, those trees are like right near the top. Oh shit, need to sleep. Come on. Yes, good. I hate it when mobs spawn next to you when you try to sleep. So annoying. This world's gonna get even bigger. It's already 250. I think by this point, I'm gonna be taking the record for the most chunks of Firelands rendered by a single player. Does anyone find this hard to look at? It's only gonna get worse. So you don't mind the X-axis jittering every now and then? I mean, if you want to watch the whole thing, you're gonna have to get used to it. And then it's gonna start jittering on the Z-axis pretty bad as well. As we all know, if I do go all the way to 8,388,608, I will have this floating on both axes. The mobs are having a party in the Farlands. But the next major one is 1,048,576. Quarter of a block, yeah. The worst one to look at, my opinion, is the 4 million one. Because it's the last high frequency one. I'd rather deal with 8 million floats than 4, that's for sure. Already yawning. Oh yeah. Another thing that should be mentioned is I won't be doing this in one sitting after today's. I'm gonna wait until it gets redeemed, and then I'm going to walk, I don't know, maybe an hour at the start of every stream. To spread it out, because I don't know how I feel about once a week doing a big whack of walking. I don't know how I feel about that. An entire hour. An hour's nothing. An hour feels like nothing, but 7 straight continuous hours. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh, wrong button. God damn. Yeah, there is a lot to do in the end one. God damn it. Yeah, walking in the end doesn't vibrate. I don't know, part of me wants to just not do the End World Border Project thing. And just do this. Oh, that was my last boat. Oh, there's more water to the right. Let me use that. Oh my god. I'm almost 10k done. Awesome. I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming. Oh well. You're pretty early anyway. I'm only just about to creep across 10k away from home. So I mean, yeah, it's pretty early in. I don't know if I'll be doing this whole 100k today. I've decided. I do not know. I'll have to see how I go. Maybe I'll do it over 2 days, today and tomorrow. Split it into 250s or something. That's normal. I say that all the time. That's an example of 100% working Minecraft physics. Where's the community challenge even at? How many points has been contributed so far? Oh, there we go. There's the 50%. Good job. You're allowed to contribute as many times as you want, but only 2,000 per day, I believe. Each person can only put 2,000 per day in. I think it's G Fuel time. What am I doing now? I am in my Firelands world and I am walking along the Z-axis now towards the Quantify lands. Although I'm making my viewers pay with channel points. So it's not a full-time thing. And for every time they redeem the community challenge and they meet the goal, I'm increasing the amount that it costs by 1%. So it's going to get more and more and more expensive as I go. Nice contribution there, 80. Every bit counts, every bit counts. Honestly, even just now, I think I could have the most Farlands chunks rendered by a single player. I don't think anyone else is gonna do this, ever, so... Yeah. I don't know if anyone will ever take this record. Because first you've got to make it to the Farlands, you gotta walk there. And then you have to have the willingness to continue walking. Even after having completed such a long endurance task. So... what's my plan? I am not divulging that because I don't know if it will happen, and I don't want to say things at the moment. But there's certainly something I could do with this after it's done. But when I don't do this, it will be hardcore going to the Underworld border, I think. I don't know if I still want to do that. Kind of on the fence if I'm going to be doing this. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for coming. Thank you. I'm surprised anyone even came to this. Like, full knowing what I was doing. Oh, yeah. It's good to be back here for the ability to walk forwards without holding W. That's kind of nice. I don't need to break my middle finger on my left hand. I guess that's kind of nice, right? Why did I do that? I wasn't supposed to break the bed. Oh, I actually have to go over to these sheep anyway. I mean, losing the boat, I kind of had to, anyway.
But now
doing. You've never seen the submarine boat trick? It's good to see you came. I knew you were coming. I was just thinking in my head before, isn't it crazy to think that, like, I'm here, like, at the Firelands, like, right now, but yet I'm walking to the Firelands. I'm walking to the Firelands while at the Firelands. It looks more normal to a degree. I guess you could say that, yeah. It has more of like a layered effect. It's like lasagna. It's like all layered and stuff. But whereas Firelands is just like all weird and stuff. And has big massive tunnels. I'm almost at the top of the Firelands on this mountain right here. Do you not need torches around? If you go up a block, what do you mean? Oh, when sleeping? No, you don't. No, you don't, because when the game tries to spawn a mob next to you, when you sleep, it needs its own block to spawn on. And because the bed is going to send you to that third block, there's nowhere to put a mob to attack you. Also, the boat trick. The way I do it, I stop at the edge, place the boat, get in the boat, and then press forward. And then you look down and you just hold right click. Just hold it in. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to spam it like a crazy person. Just hold it in. You haven't been doing the boat trick. Oh my god. The boat trick is the fastest method of travel. So when there's water, just take it. Take the water channel and do the boat trick. Exactly like I did it, otherwise you have to spam click, which is at least tiring for me on my finger. But I think Fig told me that the boat boosting trick is at best around about 2.5 times walk speed. So yeah, it's a boost. It makes you move quick. You move quick with boat trick. So what I do with the walking is I'm using the quote-unquote auto walk as well, which is when you just smack W and E at the same time, and you just like infinitely walk forward. And then if you want to stop it, you just press walk, and then the walking will stop. Okay, so if you want to do the boat trick the way I do it, while you have the auto walk on, what you do is you walk to the edge. Hold on, I'll go over here. You walk to the edge, you press S so that you stop, right click, get in the boat, let go of S, hold right click. Another thing that I find quite useful that I do is keeping sticks in your inventory. So that way the sticks don't end up in your hotbar. So what you do, hold on. Yeah, what you do is you keep a stack of sticks up here, and when that gets close to 64, you just get rid of it in one go. At least that's what I do. So that way I'm not constantly throwing sticks and shit. It's just so stupid to have to do that constantly. And destroying your boat to pick up the planks. That's also quite useful. Whether you smash the boat into the side of, like, land, or you destroy it by hand, pick up the planks, and you get 60% of your boat back, so it means you have to get less wood. course, everybody's different, but I don't know, it's the way I prefer to do it. So. And yes, doing that also helps as well. Leaving crafting tables. Because like you say, you can't efficiently break a crafting table. But you can efficiently break a log, so... You know. I'm now 20,000 in for the day. $20,000 walked so far. I'll see if this water goes anywhere. If it does, I'll stray away from Fireland's chunks.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Oh, there's some water over here. Let's go over to here. Good. Oh god, what are you doing? Stop it. Oops, too many planks. Actually, not too many. Smart cam moved up. Yeah, it has. God damn. You walk? There we go. Have a good one. Have a good one, dude. Have a good rest. That's a lot of coal right there. Holy crap. Oh, my game is not happy right now. Oh no. I created entity duping. I've got to get back into the mindset that I can't pause the game. If I pause the game, I have to go to the main menu. Oh, the entity duping is still going on. It's up to 3800. And I'm getting like 30 FPS. I think I better fix that. You have returned with brunch. Nice. There's a spider there. And I know he's looking at me as well. If you're having brunch, does that mean you must be in the same time zone as me? Because that's like 11:47 right now. Or maybe you're in a nearby time zone. I don't suppose you'd be like me, Australia on the East Coast, would you? That's my guess. Oh shit. Sleep time. Ah, Victoria, Victoria. Fucking hell. I'd say just from here, I'm right near the Queensland border. I think we're about 200 k's away from the Queensland border here. More sheep, nice. The game's like giving me heaps of sheep. It's like it knows I need wool. I love it how you're just like enjoying yourself eating food. Probably doing something fun. I'm just here like, what is fun? What is fun? What is that? Does fun exist? How do you do fun? Or maybe you're doing the same shit as me. Except you don't have the firelands to the left of you. Oh, submarine time. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yes, I am now less than 12 million blocks away from seeing that again. Over here though. Mob spawner. Free bread, why not? Uh, surface spawners are your favorite? Um, I'll have to see if I still have the screenshot. But when I was on the original Firelands journey, I did find two mob spawners directly next to each other that spawned underneath water. And when I say right next to, it was like 10 block, like a 10 block spacing. Hold on. Actually, I can have a look, I think. Or maybe I can't because I don't have the drive-in that has screenshots on it. But I can certainly go have a look later on. Hello, Ghosty. I see you. Your presence has been felt. Welcome to boredom. And not knowing how to place a block. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. Apparently this block will spawn mobs on it. My right hand is getting a bit sore, so for now I'm gonna take little breaks when boating. I will not be boat boosting for a little bit. Thanks for subbing, dude. Thank you. You don't have to sub. I don't expect money off people. However, their contributions go very noticed. They are very noticed. See how much slower this boat moves when I'm not boosting it? Slow as all fuck. Slow as fuck. $20k an hour? No. No. No, you won't. Unless you get, like, water all the time. Basically, one continuous stretch of water. but you won't get that. But what I can tell you is that 16k per hour average is definitely very possible, and 17k per hour is possible as well. But yeah, anything above 17 you'd have to be pretty lucky to get. And I know this because I've walked 100k of normal terrain in 6 hours. It was just under 6 hours. So that was like 16,300, I think, average per hour. But I had to work hard for that. My pathing had to be like perfect. I was like constantly concentrating on like where to go, like what the most optimal path would be. So yeah. And that gets quite tiring, so I do not recommend trying to like maintain those types of paces. Generally 15 is pretty good. If anybody wants to voice chat, I may just be open to that as well. Not sure if anyone wants to do that, but I may be open to doing it. Because I feel like I've got nothing to offer in the way of like conversation when it's just me at the moment. And shit's boring when you're doing it by yourself. Me and Cobroni, dude, we fucking... Oh. We were so grateful of each other when we were like voice chatting with each other. Cause like we're doing this like monotonous shit that's like really slow. And like it drags out. But yet we were like talking, and like the distance just flew by. Like it literally flies by when you're like talking to somebody. It makes you feel a lot less alone in the task as well. If the other person is doing the same boring shit as you are. Misery loves company, and this is certainly miserable. Oh yeah, by the way, saying it's boring as shit is okay, but I would say don't say it too much to yourself. and say that it's miserable and it's horrible and it's like the worst shit. Because if you do that, then your brain will slowly take over and tell you that that's factual stuff. And then motivation goes the fuck down.
Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
That's my love. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze. Do you know who I am? You make me speak Francais. It's like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go.
Who's messaging me?
With you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. It's like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summer flowers from my skin. So caught up in your smell. Down to whatever you say, girl. I know we just met. You make me speak once again.
Oh, why did I do that?
Not just a cute girl. Don't get me
I hate that reflex. I hate it so much. I'm so used to like never saving the bed to a point where like it's just like a thing. I sleep, destroy the bed. Shits me.
You make me speak Francais. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak Francais. Got a prickle in my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summer flowers from my skin. So caught up in your smell. Down to whatever you say. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak Francais.
Am I beyond the Firelands? No, this is normal terrain. That's Firelands right there. So basically, I'm doing what I said I would never do, which is go to the corner by walking to the edge and then walking across the edge to that corner. It's funny how every time I say I won't do something, I end up doing it. No, no, yeah, this is the longest way to get to the Firelands, yeah. I'm not using the diagonal, no. I'm using the side. The two sides I'm walking along, basically. Or I've walked to the pylons, now I'm walking across to the edge. Not the edge, the corner. Bloody dopey. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it, I'm doing it. I'm glad I kept this back up anyway, because walking to the corner from the spawn is 17.7 if I remember. But whereas like walking from where I got to the edge to the corner is like 5 million less. So it's quite a bit less distance. Oh yes, Gunga, if you're still here and you haven't left yet, it's funny how you found me at 500k, and now you're like watching me again do this at 500k on the z-axis. So like, you can say you've always been around at 500k. Dude, what's with people talking about their excrement in my Twitch chat? Why do they have to talk about excrement in the chat? It's just not necessary. It was the 11th day, I think. It was 11 real life days. I don't know if it was day 11 or day 10. You could have a look. It's pretty easy to find it on my channel, my YouTube channel. It's never stopping. No, that's right. It's never stopping. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of my end walk to the world border, saying fuck it. Because most of the people that voted on that shit aren't even gonna watch it. I know they're not, so... Maybe I should just do this as like the... Well, not the main thing, but kind of. Where I go like maybe 2 hours a day. Like, try and be mildly entertaining while also being willing to do another journey, which is kind Kind of crazy to think that I'm doing another one, but it is what it is. I don't know, personally, I feel more motivated to travel far distances in beta than anything else. Like, legit, I had more than 100 votes on that shit, but, like, basically no one came back to see it. So, like, if I don't do it, am I really disappointing anybody? Am I disappointing anybody by dropping that world? Does anyone give a shit that I'm gonna say, screw it, I don't want to do it anymore? Like, sure, I'll lose the time from grinding and that, but it is what it is. If anyone gets the shits over it, they can get over it. I don't know. I feel like circumnavigating the Firelands is definitely something that's going to be more remembered. I mean, what? Shh. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I'm still gonna think about the end world border thing. I'm not shutting it down completely, but I'm certainly thinking about it. I almost broke the bed. I broke the reflex before it happened. I was like, nope. Don't break the bed this time. Stop it. Oh, nice terrain. Random grass blocks just floating in the air. Just casual grass blocks just floating in the air. And then you've got that piece of mountain that's like poking out of the Firelands. I can't see up there properly enough, but I'm pretty sure that tree is not technically growing in the Firelands. Wait. Ow. Actually, I think it is growing in the Farlands terrain. I was gonna say that's the highest tree that's not in the Farlands, but it's definitely in there. Now that I look at it. Did I acknowledge that I'm 30,000 in for the day? I don't think I did. I'm now 30,000 in. Only about 5 more hours to go. I might start looking at how much a server would cost, and yeah, see what options I can find. But it needs to have unlimited world storage. Definitely needs to have that. But only if anyone wants to help. If they don't, and I'm not gonna get many people wanting to be a part of it, then I'll just do it solo. I don't care if it's solo or not. And I want you to keep in mind, there's gonna be no iron farms, no gold farms. We're only allowed to collect resources through ores for iron and gold, lapis, redstone, diamonds, and that. I mean, loot chests, sure. Who cares? But yeah, only through natural means that aren't exploiting mechanics. So, yeah. And we're not talking about a lousy 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 blocks. I want to get... My original goal for it was going to be 1 million blocks minecart track. And it has to be fully functional. So you have to be able to ride a minecart continuously without stopping. It will be 1.17 if I haven't already mentioned that, because I don't like the new ore distribution. In fact, I fucking hate it, because I don't like the idea of, if you want gold, go to this layer. If you want iron, go to this layer. If you want diamonds, go to this layer where it takes forever to fucking find them. It seems. Yeah. I like the older generation, to be honest. Like, I mean, I like the new generation, but the older generation seems more practical for caving in. So, yeah. I was hoping to have someone who, like, bridges and collects material to, like, bridge where required. Because I want it to be an overground minecart track. So, you know, when you ride it, there's something to look at. So yeah, I'll have a look at options. What the hell? This headset is so stupid. I swear it's busted. But yeah, it has to be 1.17 because otherwise collecting iron is going to be painful because you can't affect it with fortune in 1.16 and earlier. I need to collect wood. Having trouble seeing chat again. I'll bring up this box that's much bigger where I can see what the chat says. Are you bailed to run it? Lol. Pretty sure Fig and Arcrid and all them were gonna do the same type of thing, but they decided not to. I don't know why. Maybe they just like beta more than anything modern. I don't blame them. I mean, once you get into beta and, you know, you get used to all the beta mechanics, whether it's good mechanics or, you know, it's flaws in the game or whatever, you get used to it. It's like going without sprinting. Not being able to sprint sucks, but at the same time, I mean, when you go like a year and a half without sprinting, basically, except for one session where I played like 5 minutes and I was like, why am I not walking? This feels wrong. Yeah, apart from that, I didn't sprint for a year and a half, so like, once you go a certain amount of time without something, you kind of just get over it. I imagine it's kind of like that for like a long prison sentence, you know? It might suck for a while to not have your freedom, but after a while, you know, you just kind of accept life for what it is. And just make the most of it. Same type of thing. You know, you go without sprint for so long that you kind of don't really care about sprinting. It's no big deal if you go without sprinting. If it's not sprint jumping, sprinting doesn't even make that much of a difference, so what does it matter? So, I was going to do Firelands Walk full time. I was thinking, if I quit the Endward border idea and just axed it and just stopped giving a shit about it. Yeah, I was gonna get rid of it. I was gonna do Firelands full time and then building a minecart track as the community challenge, but I don't know. I think Firelands' community challenge is good. And then build a minecart rail full time any other time. Maybe that's how I should do it. So you want to be able to cough up your channel points because you're going to need a lot of them. Oh yes, the boat turns on its own. I forgot to mention that. So, depending on which way the boat starts drifting, yeah, you have to counteract that. I really forgot to mention that. And, I see you there, Mr. Lewis Park. How are you, bud? Is it Lewis Park, or is it... Or is it Lou is Park, or is it... is it Lewis Park? Lou I Spark? So many ways I could say that name.
Reaching out, and my heart is with you. So much in between, things we've never seen. You're a mirror.
How do you counteract the drift? Turning. You just press D or S. I mean, no, not S. D or A. And take a little break between the boosting. So I'll see if my boat does it. Yeah, my boat's tending to the right, so I take a little break, steer it back straight again, and do it again. But sometimes the drifting is good. See how like the water goes over this way? You're better off doing that. You're better off taking this water because it'll give you that extra bit of distance. You want to use every inch of water that you can. Maybe if it's like a little tiny pond, you don't want to. But you know, if it's an acknowledgeable distance, yeah, you might as well. My rule is about like anything over like 30 blocks. I'll use it. Or maybe not 30, maybe like 50. Even if it means missing the spawn chunks. You don't have to stay on the axis if you're not going to use the spawn chunks for anything. So it looks like the water might go to the right. Oops. I'll see if the water goes this way. It does, not very far though. I hope you're not trying to pause the game. I'm not saying pause the game. I'm saying stop boosting just for like a little second. And just steer it back so it's straight again. See how the water's taking me this way? I'm gonna use this because it takes me down this. It takes it this direction, but the water's allowing me to travel faster. Even on a diagonal, you travel faster on diagonals. So like, I'm still traveling forwards at the same speed. I'm just going more to the right. That makes any sense. So just exploit any water that you see, basically. It took me a while to learn how to do it, because I was doing the spam click thing until my fingers started hurting like shit. That's why I figured out this way. It was by luck. I figured out that if I don't push the boat first, then like it makes it so that I can boost it by just holding right click rather than like spamming the shit out of it. Come on. This terrain is so shit to walk on. When I VC'd with Cobroni, I taught him the boat trick because he was doing it the spammy way. But once I taught him how to do it the way I was doing it, he was like so grateful because he didn't have to spam right click anymore. Like, and it feels like the boat gets boosted a lot more. Some of these techniques that I use for efficiency are definitely about like learning the reflexes on how to use them. Hold on. I'll go to the right again. Looks like there's way more water this way. I still love looking over this way. Just like seeing the farlands are there, like just to remind myself that I genuinely made it here. Don't destroy the bed. Do not destroy the bed. Do not destroy the bed. Thank you. I am indeed moving in the old world. Also, I think the end world border walk is not happening anymore. I think the minecart track is going to be the thing, depending on multiplayer, server costs, and storage on them, etc. What minecart track? The one that I was going to build if it won that vote, but because I'm considering doing this to the Corner Firelands, I'd rather not have two walks. And I care much more about the beta stuff than the modern stuff, so yeah. And most of the people that voted didn't even come anyway to view me afterwards, so you know. It is what it is. So I thought, who cares if I don't do what was voted for, because at the end of the day, it's my stream, I do what I want. And I feel like if I can get people involved in the creation of the track, then, you know, the engagement is there a bit more. Uh, 40,000 has been done for the day. I don't know if I'm going to do the full 100k today though. I'll see how I go. It is currently 1 in the afternoon. So I'm going to do another 45,000. Because even number? Or is it 55,000? No, it was 55,000. 55,000 more. Spawner 32 million? No. I already did the thing on it. And it's 27 million. Diagonally. For corner 32 million. Corner 2.147 billion. Deal. Walk to the fatherlands. Funny. Like I do with everything else ridiculous that anyone ever suggests. You first. The fatherlands. Why don't I go to the father, son, daughter, mother, auntie, uncle, cousin, lands? Walk to the lands. Oh my god, there they are. The lands. Oh, there's cool lands there as well. I've always wanted to go here, not here. Screw that. This lands is cooler. These lands are just so unique. I've never seen this terrain generation before. Screw the Firelands. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. I really don't know how I'm supposed to screw the Firelands. It's kind of hard to when they're in a video game.
to ignore all the things we said. I wish I could change it. A little shaky.
Enchanted, are you still here? I suppose you are.
I got issues, yeah, you got them too. Our feelings too bruised to fight. We can say a lot in a little bit. Pressure in our minds made us throw a fit. But got that kind of love and that ain't counterfeit. It's foolish and useless without your love.
You're lurking, I thought so. If your internet wasn't so horrible, we could do like a stream together in person if you're in Victoria. And just like walk side by side. That'd be kind of cool. I don't think there's any other Firelands walking Aussies right now. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. And it would be able to work because I have a laptop that could run a stream pretty easily. Bloody Razer laptop, so I could just bring the SSD with my world save with me. Obviously, I'll back it up before I left because you never know. I don't want like my SSD to get destroyed and then lose the world forever. That would be fucked up. But yeah, I could do it pretty easily. Any Tetris players live? Oh, Trap Zone's playing POW. What the fuck? Gotta love that POW Tetris. I think playing 19 speed POW Tetris with DAS, that shit's pretty fun. Like, to me, as a DAS player, nothing feels better than scoring a POW 19 Tetris. No, like, I still remember the moment when I realized it was like a possibility for me to get one. And then just setting it up. Just watching the long bar do exactly what I wanted it to do on 19 speed. POW 19 speed. That was fucking... oh, best feeling. I haven't done it again. I know that a DAS player can definitely Tetris on a 29 start on NTSC, but I know it's way harder. And you have to use quick taps, I think, to get pieces over. Kind of interesting how the 50 hertz affects NES Tetris. Like apparently level 0 through 9 are like pretty standard. It's basically the same shit as NTSC, but from like level 10 onwards, like the NTSC versus power speed, power is like faster falling, and then you get to level 19 and kill screens on level 19 rather than 29. PAL is 25 and 50, and NTSC is 30-60, yeah. Oh, I missed the fact that you said you bought a Japanese 64. How hard was that to get? I imagine it wasn't... RIP Tree. I imagine it wasn't that hard to get. Postage costs are a bit much, but it's nothing like the US postage cost. Holy shit. I looked at getting a genuine NTSC NES, and a genuine NTSC NES shipped here from America was like 400 or something. It was a lot of money. The first time that a tree was coated in lava. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can get rid of the thing that, like, stops you from putting NTSC UC cartridges in it. Because I know the cart shapes are different. What happens below the ground? Okay. So basically, from 63 and below, it's filled with, the caverns are filled with water. And, ore distribution and bedrock generation still function. So, like, if I swam down there, I could find diamonds and redstone, lapis, all that stuff. But yeah, full of water, as you can see. I don't think that is supposed to be possible. Because that iron ore is at 68, I believe. Not sure if that's supposed to be possible, but... oh well. It's probably rare that iron spawns that high. It's bathroom break time. I'll be right back.
Despite the wall in my head said hello to you. You didn't notice my eyes. They were chasing yours all around the room. Chasing yours all around the room. I used to be in love with heartbreak, but now I need drugs to ease the pain.
Trying to get that right camera angle. There we go, that's a little better. Could see my ugly head. I'm surprised anybody's even like still here. I knew a lot of people weren't going to survive watching this for very long, but the fact that anybody's hanging around is pretty cool. Like literally watching a guy just go in a straight fucking line. Oh, I'm learning so much today. I wish I could stop. I don't know why I'm tired. I went to bed at like 12:30, which is late for me. But I also woke up at 8:50? I think it was 8:50. 8:50 or 8:40, something like that. So I still got decent sleep. Maybe it's yawning from boredom and not tiredness. Why are sheep named? They're not named. It's because I have the debug screen up ready. The names go away. That's their entity number, by the way. If you want to know what that number means. And the reason the entity number is that high is because if you have a look at the E number, the second one, so you see this 150 number, see how it's flickering? That's causing the entity numbers to go up. That's why these animals are named 2 million and something. If I was back at 4 million, the entity numbers would be a lot lower. But because of the falling entities, they count towards the thing, so that's why it's so high. Is there another? Hell yeah, there is. I know firsthand that there's another because I had to dig a big tunnel in there. Because I lost a bunch of progress to a blue screen of death. And that was fun. Not? if you want to know the answer to that, why not just test it yourself? Just go and get single player commands and muck around in single player commands. Because I do not know the answer. Farlands is not World Border. Farlands is kind of World Border-ish. It kind of is, in a way. So it's like a big structure of broken terrain. But it's not the end. You can walk along it. I guess I know all about that, don't I? The 30 million border scares you. It's not even a 30 million border, it can be a 100 border if you make it that way. Using NBT Explorer. How much wool do I have? 58. Okay. I now do not shear sheep. Just one sugarcane crop growing right on the edge.
Just another night, no sleep. Staring at the wall again. Always know that I'm in deep. When I start ignoring all my friends, I don't even know the problems. So how am I supposed to solve them? Still I'm drinking like it stops them. I feel too much and nothing at all. Lately, I've been a little crazy. I wish someone could save me now. I can't take these emotions, damn these emotions.
SPL. That SPL. 7 pink Lamborghinis. Just the thought of anybody painting a Lamborghini pink kind of makes me want to throw up.
Did we take it too far to say that we could not pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting for.
You have downloaded single player lemons. Good job. Did you get multiplayer as well? Or just single player? Ah. Bloody tired. Kind of. I feel tired, but I'm not tired. It's like really weird. Do I know how the spawn chunk stuff works in multiplayer? I believe Fig and Arkred tried to test what would happen if they were both in a set of spawn chunks at the exact same time, and the game crashed, I'm pretty sure. If you want to clarify with him, if they know what happens with spawn chunks in multiplayer, just yeah, feel free to go into the Discord, find him, and send him a message. He'll answer to you. He won't snob you or anything. He's generally pretty good with answering people's questions. I'm sure they did try it because yeah, they're in multiplayer in beta. Of course they were gonna try it. Hold on. I'll type the command for you if you need it. What was your question again? Oh yeah, if you're in the nether. Do you want to go? No slash on that, by the way. I don't think you need a slash. And this is why we watch the fuck out when we're at the Firelands. Because mobs will spawn right there. And they aren't here to make friends, that's for sure. The 16 million floating point isn't too bad until you actually have to do something in the game. And then it's fucked. It is not a fun time, that's for sure. Especially trying to build. Oh, shit. Oh, tired.
The feeling I once knew when I was close to you, they're fading from my heart. Now that we're apart, the memories are still strong. Though you've been gone so
I'm learning so much today. Oh, 50k done. 50k done. We are definitely past the halfway mark now. Why are you getting 1 FPS? Because you're loading in a bunch of chunks and you've got gravel, sand, all that stuff falling underneath you. But if you went right to the world edge, I don't know why the lag happens, but as soon as you render the chunks that aren't there, that have no collision, the game just breaks. As you saw, if you were present for the finish of my last day. The game just shits bricks. Ah, beautiful boat steering from me. We go this way. Will the lag stop? No, it's continuous. If you're at the 32 mil area. As soon as those chunks render in, the game just loses its shit. I think that's why the game suddenly started lagging on my last day. It wasn't because of entity duplication, I don't think. Firelands, same thing can happen. Maybe you're getting falling sand glitch. And gravel as well. Maybe it could be falling sand, falling gravel, duplicating. So just try moving away from that area and then teleporting back, moving away from that area, saving and quitting, and then going back there. Just remember that when you're teleporting to the corner firelands, it's structured in layers, and those layers can comprise of gravel and sand. And that gravel and sand is going to be falling in every chunk that's in your render distance. How good can that go for your game? How well is that going to end? Not very good, evidently. Yeah, that's why my game was lagging earlier. Because infinite sand / gravel is not a good thing. Be aware, you get the same effect in the Nether Firelands. Oh, for items, you have to use too many items. Well, that's what I did. I installed too many items. I don't know commands to give yourself items. I don't. Because I had too many items, so I was able to just give myself items. Let me tire that. I always like to tire new things. I am currently tiring to walk to the corner firelands. That's what I'm trying to do. I am tiring my very hardest. I broke the bed. God damn. Where you taught to always say, please, and then Enchanted, I'm catching up to you already. On the Z-axis now. Oh, come on. Your game crashed. Yep. That is completely normal. Every time I teleported there, no matter how much memory I gave it, I'm pretty sure I gave it 16 at one point when I tried it. As soon as you teleport there, the memory just goes straight to 100%. I really don't know why. It uses all the memory straight away. If you teleport there, try to get in another world, and keep your F3 up when you go. Keep your F3 up, and then look at the E counter and tell me if it skyrockets. Because I'll bet that's what it is. It's falling entities causing the lag. Bloody cows. Oops, too many boats.
Yeah, you can take me there. I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
The game just crashes. Maybe Fig might know something about it, I don't know. I don't know what causes it. I just know bad things happen when you teleport there.
If I could forget just what we had, spend all of my days outside my head, without all these feelings we've been fed, forget everything that I once said. Could you move on? I don't want you gone.
If I had 64 gigs of RAM, I'd give it 56 and see what happens. But I'm not about to spend an extra, like, $300 on RAM. Or however much it would cost. The nether is just broken. Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know what causes that lag, but it's pretty extreme. That's why I would never walk there unless using the bedrock ceiling. Because that is a lot of lag. And the last thing I want to do is get a couple of hundred blocks away and then the game becomes unplayable. E value is 1, which is interesting. 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 Harry, I see you there, bud. Thanks for contributing. How many channel points you got, Harry? How many? $93.7K. Okay, so that puts you almost 10% of the way to my new channel point redemption. Scuzzy, I see that contribution. Thank you for contributing to my next session of walking. Wait, hold on. Let me test something. Hold on. Okay, so /VIP Harry Letberry. Now talk in the chat. See? It will make a difference for you. There you go. Now I've taken it away. You have to earn it now. You have to you have to get those million channel points. Can you do it? First time chat from Scuzzy. Thank you for coming to this stream, by the way. If you would like to see the Corner Firelands in God knows how long's time, feel free to press the follow button. If you don't, that's also fair. I guess you don't have to press the follow button. But you still should. Because my follower number has been falling off. People are unfollowing. Oh well. It happens. I expected it. Or are you already a follower? Oh, you have been. You followed me the very day after I finished. Thank you. I love it how it's on live stream fails, but yet it was an intended death. It was not a fail. The guy who made the post is probably really good looking. How would you know? Gut feeling.
Say you won't leave me. I know it's too easy to run away. To run away.
I'll take this side. Go back to the Firelands again.
I wanted this. I never wanted this to end. But now we're going down. Whoa. Picking up the pieces that we left here. We just left here.
No way of knowing where to go now, go now, go now. Where to go now, go now, go now. No way of knowing where to go.
Every now and then I just love to look at the Firelands and remind myself that I'm here.
No way of knowing where to go now, go now, go now. Where to go now, go now, go now.
All my senses told me it's the wrong way to go, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, it's always the wrong day to show, and I don't know.
Where to go now, go now, go now. Where to go now, go now, go now. No way of knowing where to go now, go now, go now. Where to go
Hold on. Give me a minute. Oh, not quite. Not quite at the top. Very close. Very, very close.
no way of knowing where to go. No way of knowing where to go now, go now, go now. Where to go now, go now, go now.
How are you, Tyke, mate? I see your contribution and your message. Thank you for coming today. It's very nice to see you on such a boring day where I walk in a straight line because the viewers said so, basically. Fuck me. He's already at 31k and I'm still going on this stretch. I'm legit at this point gonna finish this, and within like 3 days it'll be like, up, do it again. And I'll be like, no, I don't want to do it again. Right. I'm not saying shit. That's totally normal. Yes, I am rendering chunks with sand and gravel falling, that's right. But, however, I am rendering them much slower than you are. I'm not trying to render 256 chunks with falling sand and gravel at the same time. You are. At least I think that's what the issue is. I'm not 100%. But I think that's what causes it. Oh, there's more water this way. I gotta go this way. The point of the 3 planks is to place the bed off the ground to decrease the chance of a mob spawning next to me when I try to sleep. At least that's how it works in the open. Old boats, indeed. 60,000 has been completed. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I getting water? Oh yeah, that and source blocks flowing, all that shit, all happening at the same time, so yeah. I think it's a big no-no trying to have all those things going at once. It happened to me a couple times when I teleported to Firelands chunks.
Child of virus, coming crisis.
Oh, the effect doesn't happen just at the Firelands, it also happens in normal terrain as well. Anywhere past 8,388,608, that's where the infinite sand duping glitch thing happens. What is that glitch? It's kind of hard to explain. But the premise is, gravel and sand blocks do not like floating point things. Floating point things bad. Floating point things cause sand and gravel to dupe. Kind of how I got all the sand for the spawn chunk glass box. Hold on, I'll see if I can, you know, do that. Hold on. Is this gonna work? It does something like this. It keeps creating entities. So basically that's happening underneath at times. At least I think that's what happens. But yeah, that glitch right there was very instrumental in building the spawn chunk glass box. Without that, it would have taken me forever to get that much sand. So 12 mil, if the entity duping was causing it, you gotta remember gravel still exists. And lots of gravel. Maybe that's not the reason. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not an architect of... I didn't build the game. I don't know why a lot of these things happen. I know what I've been told. I can spout that, but I can't tell you for certain, oh, this happens because of this line of code or something. No, I can't. I walk in the video game. I don't construct the video game. I know what I see, not why it happens. A lot of the time, yeah, that's right. Don't think I'm getting the shits because you're asking questions. I'm just saying I don't know a lot about why things happen. Like this, I'm gonna go for a break, I'm gonna pause the game, and when I come back, there's going to be big lag. In fact, I think there already is. Wait, no there isn't. Hold on. We'll give it a little bit. I'm gonna go make food in a second, but... ready? Now watch this E number. This is the infinite gravel and sand effect when you pause. Watch that number, that 203. Watch it go. Now let me just do some walking while this happens. Let me travel while this is occurring. The highest I've ever seen that number is, I think it was 8,000. This is why I need to remember not to just pause the game, because bad things happen. I'll see how long I can survive like this. Oh, I'm dropping to 60 FPS. Oh, 40. 36. How did it not explode at 8K? I don't know. Oh, here we go. We in the big stuff, boys. Now tell me that's normal. Anyway, I'm gonna go make food. I'll be right back.
used to be so innocent. All the things that happened have changed me. Internally, have changed me. And somehow you tore down all of the walls I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep after the things you said to me, after the things you made me feel? The night goes on and on. The night goes on and
Welcome back to Boredom with your host, Man That Has No Life.
I used to be so incomplete. I used to fear so many things, but now I'm undeniable, recognizable. I used to think I had to be different. All I had to do was listen to the voice within. Listen to the voice within. Somehow you tore down all of the walls I placed to keep me safe from going insane. So how do you expect me to fall asleep?
I love that comment by Ghosty. If the game is constantly lag spiking, is it really a lag spike? No, it's just extreme lag. I think the game crashes when you portal out past 32, because the game's like, you shouldn't be here. You aren't allowed to go past this. If being like 30 blocks into the Firelands, not Firelands, into 32 million, if that caused me to drop to like 3 FPS, you can only imagine what being like 100,000 in would do. Why am I not using this water? If I could have a block called walking, and you had to walk 1,000 blocks to get one block of walking, I'd have a stack of walking in my inventory. As far as today's concerned. Give me a break. I've been going for 5 hours now. Yeah, about 5 hours. Calm down. Give me a break. Oh, save and quit.
Your vision, when like in my digest tract, can't catch my breath. Feel my arms holding on so tight, just when you need it most. Feel the freedom of being careless, just being in love. Everything will be alright. Through the darkness, through the night, no fear anymore. No fear anymore. No fear anymore.
I'm just adding more stuff to the playlist. If you're wondering what I'm doing.
Don't fake it. You don't have to pretend. What a fear in your eyes will make it. Just take a chance. The thing that haunts you, leave it behind you. The ones that love you, let them guide you. Everything will be alright. Through the darkness,
That'll do.
no fear anymore.
A TNT cannon where you shoot TNT past 32 mil. I wonder how that would behave. The game would be like, there's not supposed to be blocks here that are doing things. Then the TNT goes off and the game's like, what do I do? It's this TNT is trying to explode blocks, but there's no collision. So what do I do here?
No fear anymore.
I wouldn't be surprised if the TNT didn't work. You know what you could do? Place a shit ton of TNT right next to the 32mm area. Like a bunch of it, like a couple of stacks worth. And then let it off and on the opposite side of the 32mm, so it would blow all the TNT into the 32mm. Even though the game's barely functional at that point. I'd muck around and try it myself, but it's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And I still have 30 more thousand before I stop, so yeah, about that. That's an interesting idea there. The game wailed at Insta Crash. What's wailed? I don't know what wailed means. You're going to expose my script that holds down W. Interesting blackmail. I want... No, I'm not gonna do that. That's cruel. A wizard hat. It could be like one of those birthday hats, the little cone-shaped one. Or it could be like one of those paper hats that you make with newspaper. Or even better, it could be a tinfoil hat. especially making comments about a script that holds W down for me. Also known as smashing the W and E key at the same time. Imagine waking up in the morning and just like walking until like dinner time. That's basically my day so far. I woke up, I had a shower, I ate, I walk. And at this rate, I'll stop and it'll be almost dinner time. Now just imagine basically doing that. Except instead of eating dinner after walking, you go to bed after walking. I practically did that for 6 weeks. 6-7 weeks I did that. I woke up, I started the game, I started the walk. I did other things in the background, but mainly walking is what I was focusing on. And then, I'd do my normal things during the day, like, if I have to wash my clothes, I'll do that. Making food, using the bathroom facilities. But that was it. Traveling this far in one day though, it feels like a chore right now. Because I've had that break. Which is why one of my biggest pieces of advice to someone going to the Farlands is, as stupid as it sounds, pick a number of hours a day that you can travel, or blocks per day that you will travel, and stick to that, and try and meet it every single day. Don't decide to take a 1 week break, because when you come back, all of a sudden you go back to this. And then all of a sudden it feels way harder than it actually is to like walk that distance that you chose to set yourself. So just set a goal and do that goal every day, where possible. But at the same time, allow yourself to live a life. Be social. Go outside, breathe fresh air. Don't lock yourself inside and do 12 hours a day. That's just a shit way to do it. Oh, dude, can you not? There is no script, mate. This script is literally smashing W and E on the same frame. That's me script. I don't even need a command line for it. You just smash W and E when you're in the game, and you're all set. I know. You could always just drop a brick or a cinder block or something on your W key. But that could cause a little bit of damage to the keyboard. I'm not sure how a keyboard key would feel about having a cinder block placed upon it. I imagine not particularly great. Cinder block. The more weight you put on it, the faster you go. Yeah, just get like a USB cord extender that goes out to your driveway. And then just drive your car onto the W key. And you just get there instantly. Oh yeah, and the brand of tires also makes a difference. So you gotta make sure like you have Pirellis on the car or something. Or some like Michelin racing slicks. That they do the best. They do the best job. Just take your keyboard to Le Mans and get one of the prototypes to drive over it. Yeah, they just join as I'm like telling them to take their keyboard to Le Mans. And have an LMP1 car drive over it for extra speed. Is anyone still here that watched me organize my inventory right at the start of today's stream? I wonder. No one's here from the first block. I mean, technically the 524,000th block, but anyway. We'll just gloss over that fact that I was already 500,000 of the way. It's so nice to have viewers for this. I can't believe this is even happening. I honestly thought this stream would be dead and I would have muted myself already. Just because of the fact that I'm walking. Normally with the walks, the rule of thumb is no one wants to watch the journey. They want the finished product. They don't want to see the product being manufactured. They just want the end product. But I guess that's not the case. Somehow. It's 1 AM for you. You're just here to watch because you wanna see the result of your channel point spending. Why would you contribute channel points to something you weren't gonna, you know, be a part of. It just makes no sense. Any other Tetris streamers live? No, I don't think so. That's actually an interesting question. What caused them to go with a red bed when you can use like any color of wool to make the bed? Why there's a hard-coded limit at 32 mil? I guess we'll never know. Maybe he put it there because he knew that it was for my well-being, that there be a limit. Because otherwise I would have gone on forever. You never know, I could have dedicated my life to it. I might, after this stream, I might just stay live and, AFK while I look at server options. Is everyone sure they're dead serious that, you know, they would consider being a part of such a big project? Because it's massive. I just want to keep building it on and on and on and on until I either A, get sick of it, or hit the limit of the world. 30 mil. I don't think it'd get to that point though. I don't think it would. That's just too far. And that would require, like, if it was all made with non-powered rails, it would take almost 2 million recipes of it. So yeah, no. Version would be 1.17, by the way. That's the best version in my opinion. The new cave generation just makes everything harder. And the ore distribution sucks. How is 1.18 going to be better? As far as I'm concerned, the new ore distribution sucks ass. Because the caves are massive, and there's certain areas where you're going to get more iron, you're going to get more gold, you're going to get more diamonds. So you need to mine at all these different levels just to get the resources, whereas you've got coal and iron, and then you've got the coal, iron, gold, and then lapis, and then redstone, and at the bottom, where you normally strip mine, you get everything. I don't want bits of this, bits of that when I'm strip mining to get, like, diamonds. I want to be able to get other resources too. Also, I don't see iron farms being a requirement. If I had, like, if I was able to have a server where, like, 100 people could play stable without any issues, and we could all be like doing different tasks, I believe a railway track of like 10 million blocks with only naturally collected resources could happen. You would just need lots of people willing to put in lots of time. You underestimate this game if you don't think there's 11 million iron ores. Like, take coal for example. You're talking about a world that's like 30 million, 60 million by 60 million. That's 3.6 billion. Blocks, and that's just one layer. Times that by the world height. That's how many blocks can be in a world. And considering that coal ore represents 1% of an entire world's blocks. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. And yes, Fortune Iron Ore, that's why I want 1.17. Because Fortune Iron Ore is essential. If it was without Fortune, I'd bin it. I'd bin the idea.
See this storm come rolling in. You don't know me like you say you do. Will I run and find myself? Or will I bite the dust and stay with you? You can help me breathe, but only if I let you. I wanna let you in, but easily forget you. Try to settle down and try to worry less. 'Cause when we face the eye, I hold you in my chest. All my life, I've been so cold. I break the hourglass, so much time unfold, and I try to make it back in this raging sea, 'cause I'm way too deep, 'cause I'm way too deep.
So, I believe the longest minecart track ever built by somebody, allegedly, was 1.4 million? I think it was 1 million diagonally. In each direction, like, it went from 0 to 1 million, 1 million. And I believe that was built in creative, most likely. I don't even know if there's like full video for someone building that minecart track. But if we were going to make a straight line minecart track of 1.4 mil, then divide that divide a million times the square root of 2 by 16. That's how many recipes we'd need to craft. And then consider that each recipe requires 6 iron. And that's how many crafting recipes are not, hang on. Yeah, times it by 6, that's how much iron we'd need. And then consider Fortune Iron Ores, where Fortune 3 can give you up to 4 iron per ore. And all of a sudden, it doesn't seem like that much if you had like 5 people helping. Transporting iron, easy as piss. You smelt it and you make it into iron blocks. A stack of iron blocks is 576 iron, and a shulker has 27 slots. So 10,000 iron per shulker. Pretty easy to see how that works. And you don't have a home base where you store all of the stuff. You just collect it and build it as you go. You collect the resources and build as you go. Whereas if you make iron farms, that's what you will have to do. You have to transport the iron from that spot where you built it, because you can't take it with you. Oh, come on. What are you doing? And we could go one better than that, because you gotta remember, you can make iron ore blocks now. I don't think that's what they're called. But yeah, you can make iron ore blocks. So we can bring it and smelt it when it's convenient to get experience. You don't need to smelt it to compact it. Also, do you have the ability to stream/record the footage? Because I would like to be able to have you place the footage that you have on your YouTube channel, if you like, or or stream it or whatever, and have it so I could place it on mine as well. That would be kind of neat. Or I can just like link to your playlist of like your point of view, because I want there to be no question that resources will be like hand gathered. Oh, none of this is like set in stone though, because I need to be able to have a server that will allow for this to happen, that will allow for the storage, and I have to be able to back it up, all this other shit, so yeah. Use replay mod footage. Yeah, that would work. But shulkers are definitely going to be required. 100%. Because I wouldn't want to have to do like trips and trips and trips back to where the track is to dump off resources. If you had like an ender chest full of shulkers that you brought with you to go caving, you could cave for like a week. Easy. Because you can make the gold ore blocks, the iron ore blocks, all that shit. It's really not like, it doesn't require as much space as like old iron ore and gold ore did, where you would have to smelt it. We can keep it unsmelted and then smelt it when it's convenient for experience. To enchant tools or books or whatever. Also, big number coming up. Actually, very little number. Very little number happening.
This
A big but small number, that's right. Imagine only having traveled 600,000 in Minecraft. Imagine being that much of a pleb. That you can't jump over a gap because floaty point things, cool stuff. $6K, get on the level. Is there anyone that hasn't contributed to my demise, my 100K thing, goal, whatever? If you haven't, contribute please. Immediately. I order you. Also, there we go, 600K. I mean, who cares? It's 600K. Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me your points. Give me all of the points. Right now. Or get banned. And by banned, I mean not banned. How far have I got to go? 620. Well, technically 100K is 624 something something. But I want to finish at a nice round number, so 620 is where I'm stopping. Where do I go? To the left looks like it should be good. And then it should connect up to that water that's over there, I think. Yeah, it does, by the looks of it. Indeed it does. What happens if you grow a tree at 32 mil? I wouldn't have a damn clue. I think the part that's within the 32 mil will turn out fine, but the other side of it will not exist. It just gets cut off, yep. That's what I'm assuming anyway.
Hey, you!
If you place water, the water that goes into 32 mil will not be solid. Is there something that you don't understand about collision ends at 32 mil? Just a question. I mean, you can try it, but when, like, the game is hard-coded for collision to not exist at 32 mil, you can't just make collision come back. Or can you? I don't think so. Thank you for everyone who's come along for this. This is stupid. I didn't think I'd make it this far. I was thinking I'd get to like 50k and give up and just walk the rest of it another day, but apparently not. Apparently I'm able to continue. Oh, fuck's sake. Use the right click, not this button. That's spam left click. Getting in and out is faster, yes. That's why it has the name. I'm sure you're probably not aware, but it's called boat boosting. Or at least that's what us Farlands idiots call it. Because that's kind of what it is. Because you're making it go faster, so... Enchanted, if you're watching, can you make fun of that, please? Because I'm not allowed to. This sentence is making fun of you. Dang, how could you do that to me? Oh, shots are being fired. That unhappy face has a really big nose, if that's what that O is meant to be. Don't go to that website. You get a virus. It install virus on computer. Oh, trying to post links in chat. Be careful. Night bottle whack ya. Oh, that chicken's almost got a name. 4 million. That chicken is a very big number. Oh, talk shit about my bot. Don't talk shit about Nightbot, mate. He's my best bud. I'm sure he, she, they, them thinks the same of you, mate. Matey. On twitch.tv. Twitch.television. Rightio. That's the way I came. What am I doing? Wait, which way is the way to go? You can feel free to go to sleep if you like, if you're that tired. It's 2 AM for you, Jesus. And you're staying up just to watch me walk, right? I presume that's why you're here. If this was any other stream, you would have left. $80,000 for the day has been done as of right now. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. You can enchant them with enchantment books in creative.
Only in my dreams have I seen things as beautiful as
Oh, enchanted make fun of that. Make fun of that grammatically incorrect sentence. As well as the fact that it doesn't have a capital letter at the start and a full stop at the completion of the sentence. Oh, okay, so it's a limit. So the bullying is limited. Okay. The dark side, your dark side's gonna come out. I didn't know you were Darth Vader. And I always like to look on the bright side of life. Do 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 do. I'm not Darth Vader. I'm snaking. Nice to meet you, snaking.
We used to light the room right up, now we barely see the colors on the walls. I like it dark, I like it dark. That way you never even see me at all. I'm not quite
And autocorrect is human trafficking you by selling you. Where is it selling you? Is it selling you on eBay or black market or on the dark web? No, I'm doing that because I'm getting a reaction. If I wasn't getting a reaction, I probably wouldn't do it, but I'm getting good reactions, so I mean, I don't really have a reason to stop. I mean, you could threaten to not view me, but then, I mean, that's just you making a choice. I can't stop you. You know, depending on how I feel, I might even give a bonus leg of this journey to 9:30, so I'll have walked more than 100,000. And I just destroyed the damn bed. What am I doing? Don't die. Okay. I won't die. Oh, I should mention, if I died, this distance I've walked still counts as having walked 82,000 and whatever. Because I still walked it. I didn't say it has to be 100,000 blocks of successful non-death walking. But I'm just gonna look like a moron if I do die. And yeah, I won't be dying. What about the other three vowels? You can't discriminate against AQ, EQ, and UQ. You can't just have I and O, you know, you gotta get all the other vowels involved. Okay. GDQ. What about AGDQ? What about SGDQ? You gotta get them involved as well. Could I possibly get to the top of the Firelands on that piece of terrain? I need to get up there. No, not quite. Very close to it though. Is there gonna be an easy way to get down? Ow. MLP. Major League Porn Star. Ooh. More lovely terrain right there. Just casual floating pieces of grass. Why not? Ooh, I'm in the 8 mil floating point. Hold on. Do I still have... Oh, yes, I do. Epilepsy warning, question mark? No? The texture pack works here. Okay. I swear I tried it at like 9 million. And the game just broke. Or maybe it was like 8 million. Oh, what an idea, what an idea. Imagine if Mojang were gonna add the Firelands in to Minecraft as a microtransaction. Yeah. I'm finding something else to listen to. Yeah, that's where the ice wall is. You know the Antarctic Treaty, how there's like an ice wall that no one can get to because it's protected by the Antarctic Treaty, or the Antarctica Treaty, whatever they call it. Because remember, we are living on a flat, motionless plane. You got to remember that. I'm not climbing hills. What do you mean? I'm sitting in my chair, playing a video game. How am I climbing a hill? Um, hold on. No, I'll fix that another time. I was gonna put a thing so you know what the music's called, but my Facebook account's hooked up to my Spotify, so I definitely don't want to expose my name. Oh, fuck me, my back. Oh, there we go. Imagine trying to craft a bed with logs. Pray. I prayed. It didn't go away. No, the ice boat trick does not work in beta. I've only been asked that like 2 or 3 times, I think, ever. Because most people that came in here just either never talked or they just knew that it was beta. And that beta definitely does not have that. Boats in beta will break if you look at them funny. Or if you hit something. Even if you barely nick it at just the wrong angle, the boat will break. Do, 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 do. Only 7 hours in. No fucking biggie. Seven hours in and still have viewers. How is this possible? To a guy who's like legit back to walking in a straight line again after having walked in a straight line. We love seeing people suffer. Hence the vote for me to go to the end world border, not the more enjoyable make a massive minecart track. No! He might actually get some remote enjoyment out of that. So let's just be cunts and, you know, make him walk to the end world border. I don't really see it like that, but that's kind of the thought process. Message deleted. There will be a donation incentive thing. I'm gonna put one up. If I'm creating a server for this, I am going to be trying to get donations to cover the expense of the server. A guy who should sleep detected. That's me in about 5 hours. Put your hands in the air. funny thing about Amazon Prime. Buying Amazon Prime and getting a free Prime sub is cheaper than just straight up subbing to somebody. How does that work? At least it is here in Australia. Holy shit. I couldn't believe that. I was like, I'll just get it anyway. It's like having a cheaper than normal sub, but with like the bonus of free shipping. No, no, it doesn't. It doesn't exist. I don't know when that was added. That was I know it was definitely later than 1.5. I think it was. I don't know when that was added. But yes, that convenience does not exist here. It was 1.5. When I started playing in 1.5, like that was when I was legitimately playing the game. When I started playing it legit on an actual paid version. I didn't know about that. I don't think I discovered that until like 1.10. That mechanic sucks. What you have to do is you put fences underneath your farmland, and it stops you from trampling it. How many until 100k done? 7,300, I believe. 7,300, 7,200, something like that.
Every time when it starts to rain, I remember all those days staying in the past, and I can't go back. I can only remember. I'm supposed to go with my life, but I can't deny that I just want to see you back. Every time when it starts to rain, I remember we became strangers. Let me see your faces one more time, kiss you one more time.
Alright, good night, Dance Tree. I cannot believe you actually stayed up to watch this. Of all things. Like, holy shit, dude. You watched a man walk for 7 hours. And I actually did the walking for about 7 hours. Well, I actually started at like 9:45 this stream. I think I was walking by about 10 a.m. Yeah. I need to drink like 6 G Fuels to get through this. With how tired I feel right now. But at the same time, like, My brain still feels like it's alert. It's not like I'm shutting down or anything. But I've been yawning my ass off all day. And what is with that basically square hole in the Farlands? What the hell? That's kind of strange. It was pretty much a perfectly square hole. By the way, that's cool. That message that you sent. I just had to be dead quiet there.
Holding my hands up to the sky. Now I can see the reason why I'm alive.
I just thought I had to shut up for fucking Sweden.
I was just frozen in the dark till that bright light shines through my heart. Tonight, you are like a new sunrise. You have opened up my eyes. There's nothing in the world like you. You're my stars and moon. Everything around you fades, painted in the shades of gray.
Looking at the Firelands while listening to Sweden, which is actually made for alpha and beta. It's just a whole nother thing. What the fuck? That piece looks so square. Why is that so square looking? There's like a little gap thing there. It's weird. Indeed, the old gravel texture. You gotta love that, right? He gets up and kills. The people he kills get up and kill. There is a new channel point thing, and it costs lots of monies, indeed. Come on, Cam. Please work. Oh. No, right in. Oh. Wow.
I don't like your T-Series.
This actually made it on my playlist.
Nothing personal, kid. But I must go all out. Justice
Back in the good old days.
Bob's or Vagana, whichever will it be. Set the fuck down, T-Series. I'm here to spill the real tea. You're trying to dethrone me from spot on number 1, but you in the year you lose. So best think you haven't won. When I'm through with you, we're gonna be completely fucking done. Cause we only just begun. I review you, 0-5 is gone. So come on, T-Series, looking hungry for some drama. Here, let me serve you bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Look at T-Series, they just crying for their mama. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series just put themselves in their pajamas. So who the hell is Bob and why you wanna kiss him? Ew, I'm a blue-eyed white dragon while you're just dark magician. Oof. You got a fifth of the population in your nation, but I got 90 rolls of worlds to hold your defecation. Oops, multipatlo, what the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Your language sounds like it come from a mumble rap community. No papa, yes papa, Johnny. Now down all the sugar and let's throw this fucking party with some bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Look at T-Series, they just crying for their mama. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. Look at T-Series, they just wet in their pajama. Bitch lasagna, bitch lasagna. T-Series ain't nothing but a bitch lasagna. You got a population of 1.32 billion, but most your videos can't seem to hit even a million. Subbot!
I'm pretty sure the sun sets in the east in this version, because this is north, so this is east. Any viewers? I suppose there are. And if anyone's watching and paying attention, I've got something to say. And that's screw yous! Screw yous all! I fucking did it. There's your 100k right there. Oh, thank fuck it's over. Stick your 100k where it belongs. However, I have decided that I will walk just a little bit extra because, as you can see, the goal is getting close to being fulfilled, so I can't see any harm in going for a bit longer. Unless you find some more people to contribute more points to the stream, I don't think it can be hit. Not enough people. Not enough people to give 2,000. No, we're not listening to that. More burnout music. Dude, don't do that. That's just rude and it's annoying to people. Making other people miserable for my channel is not the goal. I do not encourage such activity. In fact, I'd actually condone it, because if someone did that on my Discord, I would be chucking wobbly as well. And why would you advertise a mediocre walking stream anyway? Why would anyone want to watch a mediocre walking stream? Oh! Akrid, I see you. Do not say anything to Fig. Do not. That is an order. I want him to find out naturally. No, you can watch. Just do not tell him, please. I want him to find out naturally. I want him to find out naturally. I don't want him to be told. Just let him find out on his own accord. You can watch, I don't care. But he is not to know. He is not to know unless he finds out on his own accord. Because he'll be like, oh my god, is he really doing this? How many channel points do you have, Mr. Upward? How many do you have? Because Harry's on 93,000. I'd be interested on how much you have. Probably not a shit ton, but you'd be close to like having at least like 20k, I reckon. Maybe? I don't know, it depends if you lurk. I wouldn't be surprised if like more people had more points than I think. Just because they're like lurking and I don't know about them. I put a new channel point redemption up as well because people were asking, are you going to put any more channel point redemptions up? So I was like, okay, if you want VIP, give me 1 million. School's out. School's out for summer. No, you know what?
When we got no choice, all the girls and boys making all that noise, 'cause they found new toys. Well, we can't salute ya, can't find a flag. If that don't suit ya, that's a drag. School's out for summer. School's out forever.
School's been blown to pieces. Oh my god. I don't know, I love that line of all of them. I'll go. I can't believe this actually has had more attention to it than like the other world that I was doing, where I was gonna walk to the underworld border. This has had more attention to it. I just don't get why that is. The exciting part. Now, what I'm doing right here is fucking insanity. I think this is cooler than going to the world border in the end. Have a good one, Tyke. I'm about to end anyway, so yeah. Try and enjoy the rest of your day as much as you can. this is it. I hope everyone's enjoyed the boringness that is walking in a straight fucking line. Ah, I will be back tomorrow, I think, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing if I'm not going to the Underworld border anymore. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go. So, have a good one, everybody. Bye now.